Is it working now? Okay, wait. Sound? Lights, camera, action? Okay, that seems fine. All good. Okay, hi guys. Sorry guys. I'm pretty sure everything else is scuffed. Hold on. The game just like completely froze my computer for a moment there. OBS was like, nah, we done. Peace out. I wonder if my character lived. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm still in hardcore. Okay, that's good. Okay, we've got audio. We've got visuals. We're partying. Okay, I'm probably in the middle of this boss fight. If the pausing feature worked, then we should be good. It's TVC, you're still alive because you gotta scream in these 3 more episodes. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, right where we left off. No problems.
I need more time. The tail.
You're a tail. Oh, that was the tail.
Your death comes.
Ow. Yeah, I stunned it. There it is.
I have wandered the Vistiri.
Beautiful.
This was not a challenge.
Progress. Ooh, I need to identify this. Hey, yes, I'm back. Sorry for taking it. We beat the boss. I mean, I'm gonna level up Spark. For sure. Alright. Let's go back to town. Progress was made. I want to identify these gloves. Wow. +1 level to melee skills. My favorite. I mean, it's got some other good stuff. They renamed the gems? Like the items? I don't think so. Ah, to attacks. I was like, shouldn't my damage go up because of the fire damage? Is martial tempo there? I can check. Actually, can I check? I can't check. I don't have enough gems to check. I don't have a support gem to check. But it should be? I didn't hear about them removing it. But it could be gone. Realizing I'm not very helpful the more I speak.
Hello. Finn makes... Oh, I like this one. Stay safe. If you can.
New name. Yeah, it might have a new name. But I've only gotten my one support, so I'm not sure. Oh, hey, I can check for you right now. Hold on.
Next time.
Let's see. Well, it definitely has a different name. Let's see if we can find it. Um, Abundance, retreat. I think it's this one. Rapid attacks. I think that's your new martial tempo. Persistence is now prolonged duration. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that they renamed them now that I think about it, because they also added tiers. So like, see how this is rapid attacks 1? There should be, yeah, 3 different ones. So there's 2 levels, and then the third one is a trade-off for more attack speed but less damage. That is a hefty trade-off. 50% less damage. Yeah. Okay.
If you find anything take your fancy.
Anyway,
if you
I got a new
pint
sport.
out there,
I should
don't
probably
bring
use it.
back.
What are they recommending? Area of effect, more duration. I don't want more duration. That would be... That apply to the detonation time? Because I don't want that. I want it to detonate even faster. Per pulse. Yeah, prolonged duration, yeah. I think if I got less duration, let's see. It's not affected by duration. Good thing I checked. Okay, so that's not what I want. Can I get something that makes it speed up? Surely I can. Slow potency. No. I thought, at least before, that you could make things happen faster, but maybe this is a change where you can't do that anymore. It was sort of the obvious choice a lot of the times, so maybe they just got rid of it. Break more armor. I mean, this doesn't even do that, and it wouldn't matter to me. More area damage, less area effect. I mean, considering I'm using this for bosses, this might actually be a good call, I guess. We just do more damage. So that's 30% more damage, essentially. Was that it I asked about? Attack speed? You were looking for rapid attacks. The thing that replaced what you're talking about is... Where did it go? I think it didn't apply to that skill. Oh, I have to go to all gems to see it, because it's not for spells. It is this one. Same icon and everything. I'm pretty sure this is your replacement for martial tempo. Boom, boom. Boom. So I assume that the duration will apply to this, though. Doesn't say. Yeah, these are all the same. Physical attacks and not mana. Yeah, because mana's got a different one. We've got rapid casting. Somewhere. Here it is. Cast speed. So attacks are... Spells are not attacks. Because they don't have the... They say spell right here. Underneath the name. Versus like if it's a... Typically if it's like a physical martial weapon type deal, it will say attack underneath the name of the skill. Let's see. Brutality. No, that's physical damage. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. I mean, it's limited to 1. I mean, overabundance would be nice for how I was using it, I guess. And the less duration, I don't know if that will make exposure last a shorter amount of time, but it also doesn't... Okay, no, there it goes. Exposure duration is 8 seconds. Yeah, so I assume that the duration of the exposure will be affected by that, and it will only last 4 seconds. But the cooldown of this is 6, so yeah, I guess that would kind of suck if I spam it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't want that. Also, like, exposure doesn't stack, right? Like, I guess it kind of does based on how they're describing it. So like initially for this skill, it hits, it applies 20% elemental exposure, and then every additional hit does 2% more exposure on like the pulsing. And that can go all the way up to 50%. But if I did like 2 frost bombs back to back, I think what that means is that I would get 40 elemental exposure, and then every pulse of each of them could go up to 50, so I could get 100% elemental exposure with 2 frost bombs, theoretically. I guess. But also both of those would only last 4 seconds, and my cooldown time is 6, so like it would be an initial burst thing, and then I wouldn't be able to keep it up because I would only get a cast of frost bomb every 6 seconds. So I'm not sure that that's worth. Oh, you think elemental exposure itself caps at 50? I was thinking it meant... Yeah, okay, no, I think you're right. By default, it lasts for 4 seconds, but in this skill's case, it lasts for 8 seconds. Also, this, like, you can't apply exposure to enemies 20 levels higher than you is such a weird limitation, but also, quality can let you get elemental exposure 10% higher maximum. So I think this is a skill limitation and not a limitation on elemental exposure itself. I feel like you could interpret this both ways, but I'm thinking this is actually specific to the skill, because it also says with exposure it defaults to 4 seconds, but here it's saying it's 8 seconds because it's the skill. So I think the reason they list it is because the skill is limited. But that also might... I don't know if I can actually double the maximum because I'm using the skill twice. It might just be a limit, like, no matter how much I spam the skill, it's not like per cast of the skill is limited to 50. It's that... Oh, also, I didn't even read the fine print here. I get less exposure on unique monsters. So if I'm using this for bosses... I'm getting less bang for the buck. Can you lay down a flame wall and shoot spark through it and give fire damage? Or is that gone now? No, that's still there. I tried that earlier. That's definitely still there. They now just have another system layered on top of that. That's these like infusion system that I haven't really used much of yet because I only have one skill. I only have one spell that can even generate infusions right now. Yeah. And then this skill it's just I'm not going to be using that right now. Right. Yeah, you can infuse. Yeah, you can like with infusions, if you can find a way to, you know, build them and everything, you should be able to actually just infuse a skill with all the elements. Personally, I'm hoping I can make a decent build that's not reliant on infusions, because I don't really like the idea of having to pick up remnants as like part of my gameplay, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see. It might just be too strong to ignore. Okay, so faster casting won't help me. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's like kind of boring as it is. I'm kind of just leaning toward concentrated area because of the way that I'm using it. I'm using it on bosses, so just do more damage. Or I could add more support to my shock, which would also be pretty good since I'm using it constantly. Multi-shot would be nice, right? Like, but it does have a lot of downsides. Does multi-shot eventually get like nicer? Wait, that's literally the same. What? Ah, the damage penalty is less. That's the only thing that changes. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do some kind of math to know if that's better or worse. And I have no idea. Projectile speed, though. Projectile speed could be good. Especially if you had speed and pierce. Yeah. Speed and pierce would be good. So I guess the real question, since I don't have both, is pierce better or is speed? I think pierce might be better than speed. I really appreciate that this actually, I didn't realize this about pierce because I probably would have picked it first actually, but the fact that it only gets a damage penalty after it's already pierced is better than what I thought, because I thought it was a damage penalty because you added pierce. So I think I'm just gonna do this. I'll help my clear a little bit, and then I'll probably do if we can get a third slot on it, I'll do that. I just like spark right now. That's the skill that feels good at the moment. All right, so we're gonna go back to Clearfall. It's probably reset by this point. It's been like an hour since I was in Clearfall. Yeah. Okay. We'll re-kill here, and then we'll find the next zone again. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more drops anyway. So.
Fall before me.
Hopefully things die a little bit faster. Certainly tankier now. You can use chain or multi-shot on Essence Drain because the hit doing less damage doesn't matter. The dot isn't affected. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I did do that when I did Essence Drain. But not because I knew that. I think I just did it so I could see longer chains. It's feeling like it's doing more damage than the first time I was here. Plus spell damage, lightning skill. Nice. Yeah, I would love to get a skill level, or spell level weapon. That would be great. Yeah, damage is definitely better than the first time we were here. There's the mud burrow. I think the layout of the map is actually the same. I feel like I'm just gonna completely forget that I can sprint, because that's what keeps happening. I think that was the first time I truly sprinted on an actual map. This whole time on this character. I just forgot I could do it. I think I'm gonna move this here, so I keep getting like trapped in the animation.
My way forward is clear.
Yeah, sweet, level up. We don't have to make any hard choices yet. It's pretty much just damage right now.
You are nothing.
I don't have to know where I'm going yet. Thank goodness, because I have no idea.
I have no space for that.
She has no space for that. I tell you though, I'm gonna be
Yes, please.
rich when we
I
get
will treasure it.
the dude that the hooded guy. So I've been saving up my stuff for disenchants.
Bye.
Rich. Do I want to use this? Yeah, think we do. Yeah, I'll level that up. Hello. Spark is just really satisfying to use. It's going to be hard to move away from Spark. Like for single target, I can see wanting to move away from it, but oh, I did not realize I was dying. Hey. Trying to let my energy shield come back. Oh, hey. I will say, actually, as a League mechanic, I already really like this as a League mechanic. It's nothing too crazy, like, in terms of it being, like, mechanically complicated or whatever. It's just kill the things. But it also doesn't feel as annoying, unrewarding, and out of my way as the Wisp thing was. I don't have to like activate anything for it to happen either. It just is. It's basically just extra enemies in every area, which is more loot in every area.
This tree has an abundance of enemies. This there mainly will know.
Right. Found that. Good stuff. Alright, so I think there's boss here, the branch guy. Got witchy woman with flasks. Oh, there she is. Witchy woman can be very scary because she rolls. She feels like a boss, but she's actually just like a rare from later. But she can roll some scary modifiers, so we do actually have to be a little careful here.
Vile sorcery hangs on.
Don't immediately equip the upgrade. Then you don't have flasks. So she teleports.
I can't do that yet.
You know. Not great for my frost bomb.
Didn't break a sweat.
But she's a dummy and she teleported right back into it.
Better.
Ha.
I have no space for that.
Okay, so that's the cold infusion. I just picked it up. I'd never actually noticed it before. Visually. We got. Baby. I give up a little bit of life, but I get an energy shield, so seems hella worth. Get our first bit of resistances. I will gladly take that. All right, and then we've got better flask, better flask. Infused arc is so good. Okay, so the question I would have. Okay, so this 11 mana. Okay, no, it's definitely more useful there. I might honestly just save this support because I don't feel like any of these is gonna change my life. I'm just gonna save the support and then maybe we get access to the next tier of abilities better time. Yeah, I am actually. I think Arc is the thing that will tempt me to not use Spark because Arc is more targeted. So
sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh,
that will be
I
my
like this one.
Temptation for sure. I think I will Lost that. Let's...
Goodbye.
These are my free ones,
Sorry,
right?
Finn makes fun of my It's beautiful. Goodbye.
Spark with Arc. Yeah, it seems like the obvious replacement. Because it's direct targeting instead of random. That's just a winner. Okay, I'm gonna put this here in case I die, even though I never would. I would never do that.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Alright, let's see.
Any
We've
that
got
catch your
lightning
eye?
damage and lightning spell skills level. That seems like something I would want. Can I get the money for it? Probably. I feel like I need to grab this. Yeah. I'll be giving up 21% increased spell damage, but I think you know, generic lightning damage is definitely gonna benefit me more right now. And 8
Stay
intelligence.
safe, if you can.
Alright, let's just sell some of these. I have any... Let's just sell. Could also just identify, like, I know will be more valuable.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Boom.
like this one.
Boom.
Stay safe, if you can.
Let's look at the comparison, because I like to see number go up. So right now, Spark is 17 to 23. Our Frost Bomb goes down. What we can do, because now weapon swaps are instantaneous. Let's just do this. And that doesn't swap, so that's fine. Okay. Get rid of that. Spark. I think we were making similar skills. Well, the thing is, yeah, no. The beginning of the game, this isn't one of my other complaints about this game compared to PoE 1, is you do not have very many options. If you're like sticking with a certain archetype or whatever, you're all going to be doing the same thing until you're like, I don't know. Like, I feel like when you're level 30 is when it starts to actually open up and you get real choices. But like for leveling, the options are super limited and I really don't like that. It's probably good right now for early access because it's like
Die once more.
it helped call attention to things that were really bad. So like everyone's like pretty much using Bone Shatter to level, like, you know, a warrior if you're leveling a warrior. So it called attention to the fact that Bone Shatter was really annoying and that it had like targeting issues because everybody who was playing a warrior had to use it. But 8 weeks of antibiotics. Oh man, I hope they don't have to amputate. That's crazy. Wishing you luck, man. Could also grab a twig shield from my stash, actually. I didn't even think of that now that I'm using a wand. Give me a little bit more energy shield and stuff. Yeah, I hope not. Hope everything works out, Titans. Feeling pretty good with Spark right now. I'm not mad about it. That's the Grim Tangle. You just pop in here. So it's got a waypoint right inside. Assuming we don't get kicked out for loading an instance.
Blocked for now.
Yep. Seems like the instance issues are pretty much gone. Alright, so we're looking for Branchy Boy. And the entrance to Red Veil will be around here somewhere. Dude, Spark feels great. I'm not used to being a caster. I'm used to my melee struggles. It kind of feels like cheating by comparison.
There calls.
Even though I can't really target it super great, like,
Out of mana.
it feels pretty good. That'll be the improvement with Arc, is that you can be like, I can point at something and kill it. I feel like they increased pack size a little bit in these early areas. I don't remember there being this many monsters, but it has been a minute, so maybe I'm just not remembering. But okay, there's the Red Veil door. Let's find the optional boss. Can be a little bit of a scary boss because he's got like a slam, but I'll still fight him. Damage, please. Watch number go up. Boom. Getting there. We're starting to be a real thing now. Real killer. Alright, here he is. Get rid of anybody outside. So I don't like kill the boss and have 1 HP remaining or something and then get killed by a wolf. as can happen. Okay. We're good. Alright. Here we go.
The very trees tremble with sickness. Not yet.
Come the volatile things. Oh man, my damage
Waste
was so
away.
good on
Back to
that.
the soil.
Holy cow.
I'm carrying
Holy
enough
cow,
already.
we're cooking. Okay. Don't mind if I do with that. Okay. And we'll take this to sell. Sure, why not? Think there's any Tetris I could do to make this fit in my pocket. Go here. Let's put... Do I have any... See, I've got a blue right there. Let me check the shop.
Sorry, I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept.
Socket available. Full damage. Oh, hey, a lightning damage one. Too poor though.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
How much is it? 198.
Goodbye.
I guess let's see if any of these are better. Mana and cast speed. Ba-da-dum. I mean, we've actually got 2 yellows, 3 yellows equipped. Like, not bad.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
She hasn't sold any charms yet.
Any that catch your eye?
Okay, I feel like, you know, that's a clear no for me.
I accept.
How much of an improvement is...
Stay safe if you can.
The thing is, cast speed is a damage increase, but I already have mana problems. So, like, yeah.
Yes? Please, take your time.
So...
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And... yeah, that puts us back to that. Let's just... let's do this. Hold rest, great. I'm happy with that. As a good Act 1 roll to get. Pick that up. Okay. Pretty much all that's left here is to go to Red Veil. And fight another scary boss. It can be scary. Got, like, hit pool of over 200. We should be fine, right?
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
My damage feels good on the regular mobs. Again, especially for an ability that is covering so much ground, it just seems like it does really good damage. And it's like a one button situation. Whereas like on Warrior, I'd be doing the, you know, stun something and then bone shatter to delete the entire screen. So I guess technically the bone shatter thing is still more effective because it's just like pretty much insta wipe the whole screen if you do it, but it's also more risk because you have to get in their face. And also sometimes you press bone shatter and you just swing and you miss, which I am curious if some of the problems I have with the way melee feels are resolved now, because they did say that they basically made it so that you don't need accuracy anymore, but I don't think that will solve my problems with monk skills. But it might solve my problem with bone shatter, because bone shatter only slightly bothered me to begin with. It did kill me many times, but it was not nearly as egregious as what's that skill called?
I have no space for that.
Polling strike or something on monk, where like your shoulder clips the shoulder of another enemy and then you awkwardly stop in the middle of nowhere. Drove me freaking nuts, man. I'm gonna be really like... I'm normally a hoarder, but I'm extra hoardy on hardcore because I want every gold I can get so that if we can get an upgrade before we do
Sorry,
fights and
please.
stuff,
Take your time. Oh, I
we
like
are
this one.
able. The other thing I could do that I haven't been doing is when I get like a base for something that I could potentially get an upgrade for, like a pair of energy shield boots, like just rolling them.
Bye.
Haven't really been doing that. I could roll these. Boom. Boom. There you go. Nothing terribly exciting. Though actually, weirdly, lightning res, not the worst thing, because this guy does do lightning damage. Who knows? Maybe I just saved my life.
By Garukan!
It feels good to be playing BOE again. It really does. Something really chill about the slaying of hordes of enemies.
That may hold what I seek.
All right. Let's go.
Ugh, the
Give me
dead
your
seem to
girdle.
rise in every direction. No matter.
I wonder if we can see. I want to see. What should I look for? I want to see if we can see just like some cool stuff on sale. What should I look for? Let's look for like look for a staff. Rare staff. No result. Is there nothing on as I mean, I guess it is hardcore. Maybe no one in hardcore trade has unlocked it yet. That would be believable. Because they have to get to Act 4 to get it. And there shouldn't be that many people in hardcore trade, so. I can't even remember, like, what level are people normally at the end of Act 3? Like, probably late 30s, right? About 40, yeah. So if you're like a speedy player, but on hardcore, late 30s, early 40s. I haven't noticed anybody dying that was that high level, but I would not be surprised if somebody is level 40 right now. Because I did take like a 2-hour break. Servers have been live for like almost 5 hours. Okay, now I gotta make real choices, huh? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea where I'm going. I mean, okay, let me look near, like, let's look at mana stacking things. What do we got? Lightning Archon. What the hell is this? Okay, so this is new, right? Type of Archon buff. It grants 25% more lightning damage with spells, 100% of element damage with spells, 2 lightning damage. Cannot deal non-lightning damage with spells. Hits with spells have 100% more shock chance. Okay. And all of this gives you mana regen and lightning damage. Immune to shock when Lightning Archon. Okay, so this is like a wholly new cluster. Ah, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah, so this is just generic spell damage now. I thought this used to be, I'm pretty sure, this used to be specifically lightning. I could be wrong. So you don't have to do lightning with mana stack now. Okay. I probably, even if I do mana stack, I might not do that. Okay, so that triggered spells deal 40%. Ooh. Maybe I could do like the triggered comet stuff. With mana stacking, and then it would, I mean, that looks great. It's like a whole triggered. I haven't really been over in this part of the tree so as much, so lightning resistance if on low mana, and more if not on low mana. Okay. Okay, and we've got a bunch of mana taken from life. I don't know if there's enough mana taken from. I know I can get like, if I go Stormweaver, I think I can get mana taken before life a little bit, like 20% or something. I mean, a lot. But I don't think I could completely take mana before life without mind over matter. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. And even if it was, I'd probably have to go all the way across the tree or something at some point. And it just wouldn't be worth. But yeah, if I did mana stacking, I would want to do the like extreme where, because if we go full extreme, right, I could do things like take my favorite freaking node in PoE 1 and PoE 2, which is this one. Being immune to chaos damage and bleeding, but you have 1 life. Like, I would love to do this eventually, and then just be like full mana and ES. And then just go from there, right? Because completely eliminating chaos as a problem is so massive for survivability, it's not even funny. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous in PoE 1, and I'm absolutely certain it's ridiculous in PoE 2 as well. And if I'm not putting in any points into strength anyway, like, getting to the point where that's just like a no-brainer shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so I do eventually want that. it does seem like mana stacking would be good. Let's see. How's energy shield stuff looking? Have they? It's everywhere still. Okay. Yeah, so that's one thing is like, is mana stacking the easier / tankier route to go? Or do we mix? We have energy shield and mana stacking, or is ES the easier option? So like the build I would play in PoE 1 most frequently was all ES, Chaos and Knock. And it was pretty tanky. It was never as tanky as I wanted it to be, but it was still pretty tanky. But I feel like PoE 2, there's even more ridiculous ways to get ES very easily. But also, the great thing about mana versus ES is there's no downtime. You don't have to invest into decreasing the amount of time it takes when you're not hit to giving you ES, because you just are always recovering mana. So I feel like I want to do a mom build. Although it does feel like mana before life. It does feel a little wasteful to actually take mind over matter if Stormweaver has. Okay, so that's 8%. 10%, so we're at 18. That is 26. And then that's 32. And then that's keyboard smash scratch is now offline. 32 plus 8 is 40. 48. That's 48. I mean, I'm certainly not getting 50. 48's a really random number. Surely I can't get 50% from Stormweaver. I don't think it's that much. I think it's like 20, or it was. I don't know what it is now. Hold on. I think I have this. Yeah. Mana regen, Arcane Surge. Yeah, it's 20. So that means without taking mom, you could get, if I did my math right. Let's see. Mana before life. God, those are so tiny. Just gonna like grab all these. Boom. Boom. 70%. Okay, so I mathed something wrong when we were doing it earlier. I don't see any other ones besides mom. But I would want it to be 100. And you want force of will if you're mana stacking. Well, I guess it's percentage based, so maybe you wouldn't. You would at very least want the mana regen if you were mom. Crazy. I'll be honest, I'm not like super excited by all of these. Like crit chance is a given, I guess. I'm just not sold on elemental infusion is my bigger problem. What does Chronomancer have? Slow. Grouped it right. It's very it's got the whole life-based thing. I forgot about that. Yeah. It doesn't really explain on here what they do. Well, whatever. I think I'm doing mom, so we've gotten that far. I am feeling a little bit starved for mana right now, but also I just feel like I want to get up on the tree really badly. So let's undo this. So we're here. Undo. Okay, we're here. We've done this. Can rewind where they were. Yeah. But they have the one of the big like survivability things that Chrono has, if I remember correctly, is the recoup his life stuff. So if I'm giving up life, I'm here. You're there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight through elemental damage. I mean, none of this other stuff is bad. Like cast speed, crit, all that. It's just more points, I guess, going through here. But I want to, if I'm going to do this, I'm probably going to focus some of this elemental stuff. Shock just seems like if I'm going for damage, that's what I want. So I'll probably do shock. Also, like, all the shock skills are great. Okay. But then we're doing mana stuff, so... Increased mana cost of skills. And then that one. Okay, sure. Something like that. And then we come over here. This isn't an exact plan. I'm just sketching it out. Okay, eventually I want Chaos Knock. There was that stuff about, like, triggering things. Candlemass for, like, 35% of HP, but then infused Dark Grid. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, and maybe I don't do this. Like, I might do, like, Frost stuff. I have not decided on any of that, for sure. But I do think roughly I'm going in this direction. I'm not sure if... it's so many more points to go this way. To build my path? I don't know, it just varies, like, what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of trying to think about what I want. Because they made all these changes to the tree. But also, I just haven't really made this kind of build in PoE 2 before, so I don't really know what I want. I'm a little tempted by mana regen just because it's annoying, but I probably shouldn't. We can see the preview, right? Compare. See, the mana regen per second doesn't even make any sense. I don't recover 395 mana per second right now. It's just lying to me. I do hope they work on the tooltips, because that's not very helpful. Ah, you can get things to collect them from further away? I wonder how much you can scale this. If I could just collect remnants if they're on my screen without running over them. Like, if I can increase this amount. Hold on. How convenient can I make remnants for myself? 10%, okay. 10% 10%, 10%. Okay, but also I don't know what the base distance is, because right now I have to be standing on top of them. But how many of these nodes are there? 5? That's it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how impactful that will be. I need magnet for my remnants. So that will make me want to use them. But I don't want to have to run around collecting them. Like, by the time I get to maps, I do not want to have to worry about that. That sounds like a pain in the butt. And I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I want nothing to do with that from a like mechanical point of view. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. I don't want to overthink it. We're way too early on. Important thing is I think I want to be a mother. I mean, I want to do a mom build.
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay. No. Yeah, I can't make this work. Going home.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. I accept.
I also like the idea of like having some triggered comets or something. That'd be really cool. Like if we just arc, if we could get to the point where we like arc and then we every time we crit or something it triggers an ice comet, that'd be wonderful. But I don't know how difficult that is to achieve. Like, for all I know, that is an unrealistic expectation. Because I remember, like, day one early access, there was something, like, the triggered builds were really, really popular. Like, where they were triggering spells. And then people said that triggered spells were just dead after that because it got nerfed into the ground. But people overreacted a lot to the early nerfs. So I'm sure it's still usable in some capacity. I just don't know if it's like I can center my damage around it kind of thing. Because people complained about overcharge, what was it, overpowered slam that I was using day one, and I was still deleting bosses. And I wasn't like following someone's, you know, min-max guide. I was just winging it, and I was still deleting bosses. So people were very overreactive. Cast on crit still, yeah, I'm sure cast on crit, yeah, is still used. I just mean, like, to what extent is it used? But I would expect it is still very good. But yeah, that would be ideal, honestly, because then I could have like shock, but also potentially freezing things. Like freezing things would be great for survivability. And it would probably look great. A lot of people that were upset and therefore upset because they just respect into using them. Sure. Yeah, but even then, they were like, oh no, now my build doesn't work. It's like the way people were talking about it when, like, they definitely still worked. You were still absolutely murdering things with the things that were nerfed. Well, at least with the charge slam thing. Like, I didn't respec at all when that happened. My build, I literally kept it the same. I still felt like I was murdering things. But I don't know how badly that was for, like, yeah, custom crit. If they were abusing something, then yeah, they were probably screwed, right? One specific build stopped working. Yeah. Like a million. Yeah, it was really expensive to respec. It's true.
Now don't move.
This is a really unfortunate area.
Not yet.
There's so many trees in my way. I mean, I'm damaging him though. Jeez. Holy cow, damage.
Now, battle.
Okay, maybe
Lord,
I over-prepared a bit.
accept your death.
Holy cow. That went incredibly well. I am very happy about that. And we got our first ring. Love it. Potentially better belt. Let's see. Strength, life, mana. Trying to think about bosses. I mean, I guess the next, what is our next boss? The druid guy, and then I don't know what element the crypt people are. And then the other guy's just physical damage. It's probably just worth it for the extra life, to be honest. I am giving up a lot of fire, but I can't think of, other than Candle, what's his face? Oh no, Sleepy died at level 37. Act 1 done. Congrats. And I kind of want to look into the future a little bit too with the skills. Living bomb. Oh. I didn't even know this existed. I'm so unfamiliar with this set of skills that I'm not even sure if that existed before. But obviously it's got infusion stuff, so at the very least it's changed. It sounds great. That sounds really nice. Cast time. It casts quickly too. I feel like I would like that. We've got Orb of Storms. Cast a spell near the orb. Fires a bolt every 4 seconds, and when you cast a spell near the orb, and when you cast a spell near the orb. Okay. Change 3 times. Well, that seems crazy. That seems way better than Frost Bomb. Let me tell you. Okay, and then Arc, which I think is going to be a banger when we get to it. More magnitude of shock? Oh my god. Change 6 additional times when infused, so double. and 200% more lightning damage. What the heck? Okay, and then snap was a big one that they said they mentioned changing. Yeah, 3x damage and 12 chains. Absolutely insane. That is very heavily encouraging the infusions. Which I don't know how I feel about still. So far, when they get generated, I half the time don't even see them. So I'm not even sure if I'm getting them right now when I generate cold ones. Okay, snap. Explosion radius. Frostbolt explosion. 50% damage from blasting, originating from unique enemy. But it consumes elemental energy. Create an elemental blast. Leaves behind an infusion remnant. It spreads to other enemies by the same ailment. But those blasts can't spread further. That's no fun. I want infinite chains. Can also be cast on a frostbolt to create a larger blast. Okay. Cast on a frostbolt. Okay. Seen that skill. But now it can consume lightning infusions. Mana Tempest. Okay, no point looking too far ahead because these are like level 22. But Arc looks really cool. I'm super tempted by this, but dealing enough damage. Like, how much is enough damage?
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode and leave behind a fire infusion. Living Bomb.
That's it. That's all they told us. But my spark only consumes specifically cold infusions. Arc consumes... We would want lightning infusions. So, honestly, if I'm gonna get Arc later, what I want
Orb of Storm
is Orb of Storms. Like, right now, Frostbomb and Spark make sense because Spark needs cold infusions. It's like the only infusion that works, right? So, if I do this... So, cold lightning damage. Honestly, when I saw huge explosive damage from my spark, this was probably happening, and I just didn't know because I'm not like looking at my buffs in the corner, and the infusions are really hard to see. So I probably was picking some of these up, not even realizing it, and it was my biggest damage boost when I was using Frostbomb. I would guess.
Orb of Storms.
Versus, please don't talk at me. Please stop talking at me. Infuse Spark is a 360. Yeah, I feel like I saw more sparks like coming out as well. So, but I don't know. Like, I don't notice stuff like that super great, honestly. I'm like more worried about like dodging the boss moves than like looking at what my skills are rocking when I'm fighting, right? So I don't know, but I feel like the damage buff was pretty significant. It's basically double damage because Cold Infused adds a whole nother layer of damage. And then you get 12 projectiles in a circle. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I can just do it. But I don't think I can generate infusions. Oh no, I can. Okay. I've definitely done that animation. 100%. Also, I've seen them lit up quite often during boss fights, because like that's normal what they look like, but if you can see when the cold is on them. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen during boss fights, so I think that was helping me damage wise more than I was realizing. So I guess the real choice right now, though, is do I get Spark, because that is my main damage right now, or do I get Orb of Storms, because that's where I'm headed. Like, inevitably, I think I'm dropping Spark. I'm probably gonna get Arc. It just seems like the obvious upgrade to what I'm doing. Yeah, Orb of Storm also chains. Like, it's another access to another infusion. It just seems like this is obviously where we're going. So you get a small chain. Oh, this combines with... Change 3 times. Well, I guess the other thing is, if I'm casting near it, yeah. That does sound crazy with Spark, because the cast rate of Spark is kind of nuts. It's the real reason I'm using it over something else. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think actually this will give me more damage than leveling up Spark when I consider that.
Orb of Storms arcs lightning to nearby enemies. Any spell cast within the ring will cause more arcs to shoot out.
Oh, he says
when
within
the orb
the ring.
expires, it leaves behind a lightning infusion.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm sold. Okay, so this I'm gonna put I'm gonna put you here. And my, oh shit, I have no mana and I needed to hit something. We'll go there. Okay, let's go back to town. I need to clear my inventory and pick up the rest of this stuff. Whew. Yeah, I'm being extra careful because I want to be over prepared.
Hello. Please.
For anything.
Take your time. I will treasure it.
Especially with random, it's a lot of money.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Do I save this belt if I die? No, we're gonna toss it. Toss it. Okay.
Goodbye.
Do that. And save these for when we can sell them. Okay. Let's check their shops.
Here I would ask.
Do our other things. Okay.
How was this man able to craft these?
Cool.
He is more gifted than he knows.
%. We could get, I forgot these borders tell me the rarity now.
Stick to the cairns.
Renly's done a fine.
Fortunately,
Please.
do you have
Take your
any
time.
wand upgrades for me? Full damage? No. Give up cold res for 8% more lightning damage. Doesn't seem like that much. It is also a smidgen of energy shield. Basically all my gold though. I don't feel like it's super worth. I think we're okay. Alrighty then. think there's anything else here, so we'll just go back. Dump this, and then we can go do the spiky thing. Spiky, 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 spiky. Boom. I can't remember if I need to... do anything beyond this before he'll identify stuff.
He's unconscious.
It's been long enough that I don't actually remember. Also, green stuff. Get him! Ooh.
Good old call.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But it's fine. It's just more damaging things. My God, I feel effective. I don't have any fear. This is dangerous. Whoa, it's really dangerous. I need more fear. I need more fear. I almost died. Well, I don't even know what just happened to me. I don't even know what hit me. There was nothing alive to hit me. But that was almost the end. The power. It distracted me. These infusions are dangerous. It's way too much power for my own good. That would have been such a sad way to die. Like, I literally only went over there to see if I could get extra loot. I didn't even need to touch that.
The grim.
Okay. I think he's waking up. I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Yes? Please. I will treasure it.
Yeah, I should have listened to what she said, and then I would know.
I heard you.
All right, so we're gonna go. We go here. Open, please.
If the face. The old magic
Alrighty.
still thrives. The way's open. Please
Gotta be a little bit careful not to step on
A tale
random
woman of melody. Impressive.
junk in here.
By Garukan!
Got 'em. Stop puking all over the ground.
Sands take you!
like I'm doing okay. Kind of scared of the mini boss in here, but I feel like I should. Because the cemetery is even scarier. I could very easily just die to some rando
Will of the Marike!
coffin swinging jerk in the cemetery. To mention the anti-projectiles guy and the two bosses. And then the third boss. Everything in the cemetery is easily a hardcore run killer. It's not good. It's not a good place. Many a first death has been in that cemetery. I'm nervous to go there. A chest. It's empty. All right. I'll go fight druid guy. Oh yeah, I forgot I can sprint. Oh, he wasn't even over here. Where is he then? Sprint kind of feels bad. It's got like weird momentum stuff to it. It's kind of like hard to control. Good. Oh no! Oh! No, don't do that. Don't just randomly freeze. I suppose I should thank it for like pausing like that, but that scared the crap out of me. Hey! That's nice. Let's level up Spark. Boom. Okay. An extra gem is really nice. Okay, this is probably boss man here. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
This was once a man?
Jeez.
Your death comes!
Where is he?
The elements will take you now, druid.
Achievement item reward. A staff. Oh. Where is it? I don't know.
I'm carrying enough already.
At some point, I just deleted him. And I'm not mad. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. Okay. I think what happened was I got double infused and then I absolutely destroyed him. But it happened pretty fast, so I can't be sure. That's gonna be good money. That's gonna be good money.
Hello. I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay. Didn't level up, so we're good. Sockets. I can't decide what I want right now. We've got 2 spare support gems in there. Somehow. Okay. To the cemetery. Where I need to remember that everything is dangerous and trying to kill me. Because I have died here so many times to a bunch of different things.
Quickly! My family is... That... I said...
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
So the guys that slam, I think, those guys are the scariest thing in just like this portion before we get into the crypts. Yay, level
Die, scum!
Okay. That's more tempting to me now that I've used the infusions. But also just easy damage up all the time is nice. I'm so curious how good the magnet is on remnants. Like, yes, it just says 15%, but like, how good is that really? Like, how far from my character is 15% further away? I'm so curious. Like, there's gotta be like a roll you can get on items for this same stat too. Like, I wonder if you can get to the point where if you see a remnant on the screen, you just auto have it without having to go pick it up. Because that's what I want. I want this like Vampire Survivors style magnet pull of remnants on screen so I don't have to think about it. But I don't trust it, so I'm just gonna do damage. Because I feel like 15% of nothing is still nothing. Like, you pretty much just have to stand on top of them by default. So surely 15% is not very much. But Storms is fantastic with Spark. That makes dealing with those a completely different experience. Wait, how many? There's multiple. What is this? Oh, that's just a strong box. Okay. He's a sneaky guy. He's hiding back there. Can't hit him. Stop it. Oh, do I risk it? Strong box.
I'll break you.
Regals on me. I suppose I could identify it. Chaos barrages? What does that mean? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Who's out here doing damage? Unacceptable. Stop it. Why am I not done? Come on. Why is it still shooting? Why is it still shooting? Are you part of this? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Is that something of success? Spear of success. It only dropped 2 items. That almost killed me. That did not feel worth it. I will remember this. An amulet!
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh my god, an amulet. Oh, and I get some life regen. Oh, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my another for my collection. Thank you.
Really? That seems like pitiful gold for a rare item, my lady. Rare item indeed. Alright. I guess the mods were just not valuable. I have no idea. I don't care. It was just a stupid melee weapon anyway. Code red. Spelling orange. Cool, cool, cool. You didn't have.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Bye.
Okay, cool. Back out. Back out we go. Okay, don't get too full of myself here. We're still in the danger zone. We get a ring. We did, but it's useless. Okay.
Die, scum!
You're annoying. actually don't know how I'm going to deal with those shield dudes in the crypts without getting absolutely decimated. Maybe I could, like, frost bomb them? I guess. Is frost bomb still a projectile? No, it's not. I guess that would work. Work. I love when enemies have little call-outs that like stick in your brain. I still, even though I haven't played it in like years, have the away from Bloodborne like trapped in my head forever. Of the guys from like the very first zone. Same with like the NPCs. Like I feel like PoE does a really good job with the NPCs like having their little quips. Don't drink the water.
By Garukan!
It's really a shame about the sorceress's lack of personality. Because these spells and things are cool. You smacking me with your big old stick. I feel like my damage is pretty good for where we're at. I'm still very scared of a lot of things.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah. That's what you think.
Yes, please. Take your time.
Please
Another
take
for my
your
collection.
time.
Thank you.
I can't think of any reason to keep this. Because it's for attacks.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Maybe for another
Stay
character.
safe, if you can.
If I level another character, I might be grateful that I keep it. Did I level up out there?
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Stay safe, if you can.
Not since I was last year. I leveled up. Let's get more damage. Watch number go up. Boom. Oh, that was a good one. That was a hefty one. You like it. All right. I think I just need to... I think I want to do... I don't usually think about which order I do these in. I guess it doesn't really matter. Either way, they join each other. Maybe one of them is worse than the other, I'm not sure.
Cruel Praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
Hi. I was anticipating your arrival.
Now don't move! I can't do that yet.
You took almost no damage. In fact, I think you took no damage. Okay, that works. That's annoying. Those guys are so annoying. It's funny, I didn't even know for like a really long time that they did that because I played a warrior first. So I just had no idea that was even a thing. I was just like, sure, the shield guys, what about them? No big deal. I just smacked them really hard.
Get calls!
Which I guess that part of it is kind of cool that like you could have such a different experience on a completely different like build. You just have different problems like that. But I do like that part of it. Oh no, I think I see Havoc having the instance issues. That worked. Just like I've been. Okay, someone died at level 41, so people are getting up there. I mean, not that guy, but you know, other people maybe. Trying to not like get too comfortable because that is what will kill me. Is I think everything's chill, everything's cool, and that's when I don't notice that I'm like standing in a pool of damage or something with my health slowly ticking away. That guy is giving me trouble. There we go. Okay. An artificer orb. That's my first artificer orb drop. A large one. Large.
I'm carrying enough already.
Well, large.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits. I will treasure it.
You just.
Goodbye.
Does this not have a... Whoa, that looks different than I remember. Sockables. Please grab those for me, please. Right. And boom, boom, boom. So far, so good. Just don't get comfortable. Have a healthy fear of everything. And everything should be fine.
By Garukan!
I don't even know what she's shouting about. She's just shouting gibberish. She's so weird. And not in a good way. Forgotten riches. I love those. Tasty. Very tasty. Thank you. Num 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 num. Level 3. For some reason, Lightning Wraith kind of resistant to lightning damage. Who'd have thunk it? Were these things in here before? Stupid blood pool dropping things. Did I just not care because I killed them fast enough? Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Okay, you're way too tame.
Your death comes!
Thank you. I am really nervous about these next 3 bosses. Like, even on like softcore, I would say my first death on most characters is in this section where like it's one of these 2 bosses, usually whichever the second one I fight is, because then they combine forces. The boss after these 2 bosses, or just some rando in the cemetery swinging a freaking statue at me. I really don't remember having to deal with all this blood pool stuff in here.
I must travel light.
No, no, you mustn't. Pick it all up, please. I like loot. You're not carrying enough of it. I am gonna take the time to go sell this because every penny counts early on. I want to be able to buy upgrades.
I've collected these over. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, okay. I think we leveled up since I was last here. Just make sure nothing crazy goods in the shop. Okay, I'm not seeing anything
Bye.
totally wild. Save all these for when we can sell. And I don't think I'm dying for anything right now. I guess I could upgrade my frost bolt. I don't want a bajillion buttons, honestly. Just that's fine. Oh, the level limit is based on the skill.
How can I help? Take a look.
Is that their way of forcing you to level up the skill? Because that's gross, and I don't like it.
If you find a pint out there...
I hope that means they solved, for melee users, the issues with mana costs, because if they're forcing you to upgrade like that via just straight up level stuff, that is going to be awful.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death! Cut down! The spirits yearn! Cut down! Perish!
Now don't move!
Rend your soul!
Oh, I don't like my damage right now. Oh no. I don't like this.
Cut down! Succumb to the Empire!
I don't like that lack of damage happening.
Not yet.
Cut down! Perish!
Oh boy. Okay, okay. That was much scarier than I wanted it to be.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it. I must travel light.
God, you don't. How many times I gotta tell you? It's the exact opposite of that. You need to be carrying everything. Bigger pockets. Yeah, that was kind of scary. I was really hoping I'd do more damage than that.
My collection. Oh, I like this one.
They must be like high Ellie resist, maybe? And they are both like somewhat spell users, I suppose.
Stay safe if you can.
So maybe that's what it is. Because I feel like I'm doing pretty good damage to everything else. I don't have a level up,
What have we got? What would you like?
so I don't think I'm getting any damage. Minion skill levels.
Go well.
Okay. Lightning is also RNG. That's true. That's true. But I had infusions and everything on like cold infusion. I don't know. That was more frightening than I wanted it to be for sure. I was hoping I was a little bit more over prepared than that. With how quickly we're deleting everything else. I'm more worried about big stompy guy. But with how that went, this chick could
Witches are
easily
not
kill me as well.
tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Haunted bones.
I don't even know what just hurt me. Oh.
My tale shall be legendary.
Okay. Number go up. Boom. 2 more DPS. Oh no! I'm tempted. That's a unique strongbox. I gotta touch it. I didn't even recognize that mob as the mob that does the reflecty thing for a second. And it almost cost me my life. God. Suck. Suck. You suck. Oh, you have a thing too. I don't like that. Oh, no. God, I don't like you.
Cold, take you.
Stop. Leave me alone.
Die, forgotten.
My God. That's the worst. Another one? At least you're not a rare. How did you already get back up? Oh my God. Revives fallen monsters 6 times. Fallen monster gets an additional modifier each time it revives. Contains no other items.
Die, scum.
Okay. Okay, you revive. First revive. You got a lightning aura.
Sans, take
Okay.
you.
Second revive. Are you so fast? I hate it. Okay. Third revive. you're doing. Please stop it. Okay. Okay. Oh, an exalted orb. Okay. Now you're... Are you slowing me? What are you doing? Is that the last one?
A fine reward.
Nope. Forgot! I rolled the right way! Yeah! Please tell me that's it.
I must travel
Okay.
light.
I think that's it. Woo! We got a ring. Dang, we got a ring. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, I would have preferred some cold defense, but I will take it. Oh, we're already... Wait, we're up to 39% cold res? From what? I guess that happened at some point. I
I have no space for that.
didn't even notice. Alright. We got a ton of stuff from that. It's kind of scary, but rewarding.
Hello.
So
I like to hold on to bits and
am
pieces.
happy with it.
Any that catch your eye,
I'm actually gonna try rolling that.
I will treasure it.
Ooh. I didn't notice that. I picked that up. Oh, and she's got rings now too. +2 level all lightning spells, huh? That's pretty tempting. We give up our lightning damage, but we could also roll. I also give up my shield. Actually, hold on. Let's do a couple things first. So, what is this? 30% damage as extra cold. 2 slots. 15% critical bonus. Cast speed and intelligence. Well, I mean, certainly that's better than my offhand, right? It's gotta be. What am I even offhanding at this point? I guess I was offhanding Frost Bomb because it was more damage. Okay, and offhanding Orb of Storms. But Spark is more damage with the other one. So let's see. What a minor improvement. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, it might be worth more as the goal. I mean, I know it has 2 slots, but like, I barely use Frost Bomb. I feel like that's worth more as a gold or breakdown. So I will save it, I guess. I might just sell it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Roll this. That's pretty good. It's less good. How much of an impact is this shield? Okay, that's not nothing to get 26% lightning damage. Okay, good to know.
Sorry, please.
So,
Take your time.
if I went for this, it's probably not better, right? Like, +2 levels versus +1. I guess it really does just depend on what I roll.
I hope it helps.
So on its own,
Stay safe
I am curious
if
though.
you can.
I mean, lightning bolt is crazy. That'd be my new boss damage right there. And it's already a damage increase? I'm kind of confused by that because... Oh, it's not. It's because of the shield. Okay, so it goes from 44 to 42, but surely if I get a good roll, it's going to be better, right? Like that. That seems like a pretty good roll. Heck yeah! Let's go. Okay, so this wand... I have no space in my pockets. Okay. Misc. Save this wand. It served us well. Save this as well. You know what? I will save this for another character, I guess. It's technically an upgrade, but it just doesn't matter. Well, I guess it's probably not an upgrade anymore. I should check that. I guess we'll check this. Okay, no. And we'll check this. Yeah. We'll do that. Sure. And we'll toss the rest of these in here.
Sorry, I was pleased. It's beautiful.
Okay.
I accept.
So, next question. Do I get another fire res ring for all of my gold? Just so that I get 27 more life. Oh. Oh. I was busy. So let me grab the rest of the stuff on the ground. It's everywhere. I'm so pumped about this staff that I got. Okay, so lightning bolts, Restorms, Spark, Frost Bomb. Okay, so this one is always going to happen on the correct one. Okay, we definitely want that there. 48. Okay, yeah, it's better on that one. And obviously that is better because it gets 2 levels. Okay, so that means this is also just worse overall now. But we'll keep it for potentially another character. If I die, which could happen imminently.
Hello. Finn makes
Okay.
fun of... Oh,
You take that.
I like this.
Okay, so I could spend all my money, replace this, and potentially do less damage. I guess. But I have 27 life. That seems like
Take a
a
look.
bad decision. Okay, so our weakest pieces would be like our boots. We got any boot upgrades? I'll just check everything, because... Okay, so it's a better base because it's got Or it's the same base, but it's got a better roll on the maximum energy shield. But we would lose some resistances and things. Again, it's a good chunk of gold. I feel like I don't want to waste gold unless it's just like the potential for gains is massive, because you don't want to be in the situation where you do see one of those massive upgrades and you can't afford it because you bought something that was really not worth it. See, and like this, I would lose cold res for 10 energy shield and 12 intelligence.
Till next time.
Our cold res already isn't as high as I would like. The end of Act 1. I really want it to be higher. So I'm gonna put this in my one slot. And we'll do this. Do that. Gotta be careful when I switch my stuff around, so I don't accidentally hurt my damage really, really bad. I'm looking pretty cool. I still don't know what that cosmetic I picked up was. It was some kind of staff? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Well, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I knew, like, the requirements for all the things we can get. But I don't see anywhere in game, like, challenges or anything. A researcher's strongbox. Oh god, I didn't bind my skills. Well, that's good. Glad I came prepared. Okay. Okay, that's it. Dude, that does some serious damage. Freezes you when activated. Cursed by winter hags. What the heck? Okay, hold the phone on that. I don't want anything nearby when I trigger that. Considering how rewarding the last strongbox was, I'm pretty tempted. Ow! Okay, a bunch of terrible things.
Now
Just
don't
tap
move.
that. Oh my god, I can deal with those assholes with that. What are you?
Didn't break a sweat.
Ooh. I like my new ability. Wait, can we get remnants from this? No shot. Or did I get that from my Orb of Storms? Yeah, okay. I got that from my Orb of Storms. I was like, that'd be crazy.
I'll break you.
Okay. I want to finish this abyss so these aren't messing with me. There we go.
I must travel
An
light.
amulet. A rare find, an intelligence one as well. Okay. My pockets. My pockets. I'm almost about to level up too. Shop refresh soon. Which has been going fantastic for me. Okay. Unidentified, unidentified. Okay. We
Sorry,
can
I like to hold
sell-
on to bits and pieces. Anything. I will treasure
I'm
it.
tempted to keep the belt because it doesn't even have a level requirement.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's keep the belt. And I'll keep this amulet. Okay. Shop refresh soon, but not yet. Okay, I'm pretty scared of this. I guess let's...
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Oh my god. Oh, this was a mistake. I'm trapped in a corner. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
A relic of worth.
Whoa! Okay. They're really making me not regret opening these. I will say that. We got an Exalt. Let's go. Did they like boost the reward on these strong boxes, man? That was great. Like, we got so much from that revival one. Oh, I leveled up too. I forgot. Okay, so we're still trucking up north. To what specifically, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I mean, like, I want to do mana stuff, but early on, I'm not sure what I'm going to prioritize. Like, we're still very, very far from... Sorry, let me just, like, glance around here. So, like, if we were to just truck it directly up to lightning stuff, we are very far from the elemental part of the tree. But, man, I also, like, this whole thing looks really cool. I'm loving the lightning stuff, though. But I want to try to focus on, like, my current situation and not worry too much about, like, where I'm headed in the long run, because respecking isn't that expensive anymore. So we can always do that. But right now is what matters, because I could die any second if I'm not keeping myself successful. So, I mean, lightning pen seems like that would be good. A bunch of spell damage seems like that would be good. So maybe I go up here, go for this damage. Because damage. I don't know how to get defenses right now outside of my gear. Like I know I want to stack mana and then go mom, but like that is going to take time. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in the meantime. Like we're just kind of floating around and it makes me a little nervous. So maybe I focus damage, hope that that's enough to keep things from killing me, and try to get gear that solves my defenses. And then I guess eventually we'll have enough points that maybe we could like do some sort of swap to getting mom, but like, yeah, I mean, going CI was already a really difficult thing to do in like PoE 1. Like the swap to it, like choosing when to do it was always a little rough. So I don't know. Like, so CI is rough on its own. Mom is rough on its own. Because right now, I spend all my mana all the time. So it would have to be something I very explicitly have invested lots of points into to make sure I have plenty of mana. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do in the meantime for my defenses. Oh, I didn't actually accept that. There we go. All right, we're in the middle of combat. Wombat. What is happening up there? I couldn't even see who was casting all that stuff. Okay, that's the boss. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, I don't know when that hydrate was. I will hydrate. I'd say I'll like calm down once I'm out of Act 1, but the beginning of Act 2 is also really rough. I feel like for me, we're just at the point where everything
Hello.
is scary
I've
now.
collected these. I will treasure it.
The only part I wasn't really afraid of, I actually did die during. Killed the gnolls pretty good. That's true. Yeah, if you have like... Killing packs seems to not be as big a deal here. With chaining skills.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Bow before me. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Nope. Let me out. I keep forgetting you can't roll out of that
Your
anymore.
death comes!
Rot. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you. How dare you disturb me?
Foul intruder.
Well, my damage was crazy. Holy.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long
My skill
forgotten.
was terrible, but my damage was incredible. +1 level. Yeah, also my staff is good enough. I feel like I maybe should regal it or something. I hesitate to spend a regal though, still. Okay. I guess I have to do this.
Frail one!
Actually, I can probably just port and then port to the waypoint. What level am I? Level 11. We made it past level 10. I guess I'll keep this. I don't know. It's a level 10 wand, though. I don't even know if another character would really want it. So I've got 3 regals, 2 exalts by this point. I feel like that's more regals than I'm used to getting, but it's been long enough that I don't have a gauge for that as well.
Finn makes fun. I will treasure it.
And also there's enough randomness that one playthrough is not really enough to know
goodbye.
If they drastically changed it or not. Oh, I leveled up too.
Hello.
Mana. The levels seem to be where it's at
Not here. Not now.
for damage.
If you here's what I got.
What have you got, sir? Tell me. Ooh. More than double energy shields. 12 int. A little bit more cold res. I mean, it's just better. 2K. All of my money. Okay.
A fine choice. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Do bring it back. I'm gonna keep all my old gear for now. In case we die. I mean, I have a lot of yellow pieces here. I'm not mad about it.
Boy,
if he has anything
here's
else,
what I got.
I can't afford it anyway. But so that's technically better. Well, I would lose 9 lightning rows, I guess. 41 energy shield seems crazy. Oh, I guess it's because it's a really big roll on the 12 fire res. Lightning res is
Till
our
next
weakest though, so I'll just keep it. All right. I really like the cosmetics they are giving us. Oh, please don't die to this guy. Please don't die to this guy.
You have the key! Do my eyes again deceive me?
How long has this character been alive? How much have I played it? 3 hours, 26 minutes. So if I die here, that's 3 hours, 26 minutes I'd have to redo.
What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
Is there anything else I want to do before I jump into this room? I don't think I have anything I can just transmute. I guess I could roll my flasks or something. That staff with hanging off of it reminds you of Monaco's staff in Clay of Scare. Oh, interesting.
Don't just stand there. Get at last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
All right. Here we go.
What is this? Graves! Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
That didn't do damage. That did not do damage. Oh no, oh no. So infusion's on the ground.
Code, take it!
I'm stuck. Stop it. Oh, I always fall for that. Oh, jeez. Oh god, it's slowing me. I hate it. Oh my god, I got it. Whew.
Rejoin
Let's
your
go.
kin, lost one. I will remember you.
First try. This is invasion boots. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Oh, I completely forgot about the hunting grounds. In my mind, I was like graveyard and then mansion, but I skipped like a whole section of things that happens
Hold up a moment.
mentally. Whoopsie.
These planes, though twisted.
Okay, so this part isn't too bad. There's the that boss in the side area that's optional. That's kind of scary when you don't know the stop go mechanic, but he should
Well, if I'd spirit,
be
I'd go
okay.
a little. See, well, you pay them a visit.
Evident. Like me.
Okay, that was weird. Good move.
You found the ring.
Okay. Let me put this away. She's reviving him.
It's in my
Okay, now we're about to
Stay
make a
safe.
ton of money,
this sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal this,
which hopefully means lots of upgrades.
Carefully.
All right, so first things first, let's oops, let's grab pocket full of stuff. Grab all this.
Yes.
I still can't use this though, so I should probably save anything that's got slots for quality, or if I just want to save it
Finn
for
makes
some
fun
reason.
of my collection.
Okay, so
Another for
sell
my
that.
collection. Thank you.
Sell that. I should probably roll that. Sell that.
Oh, I like this one.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Physical spells. No. Sell. 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 Okay, chaos damage. Let's just roll this. Eh.
Sorry, I was. Please, take your time.
I mean, all this other one's giving me that matters is the 12 life. So this might actually be better just because it's
Stay
some
safe
fire
if
res.
you can.
I mean, I guess it's giving me a little bit of dexterity, but I don't even think I need that. So yeah, 10% res is probably better than the life. I don't know. Okay, this. Save that. This. Identify these, but then they go back in. Okay.
Yes.
Thank y'all.
Remain vigilant.
Okay.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of.
Sell
Oh, I like this one.
that. Maybe this is crazy unnecessary and I could have better use for this elsewhere, because
Yes.
I kind of got used to doing this when I was doing hardcore SSF.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and. Oh, I like this one.
But we're basically SSF until Act 4 anyway, right? So. I figure if I
Bye.
just keep acting like I need every ounce of anything I can get, that I'm more likely to live. So we'll just We'll just keep acting that way. Better to be too careful.
Yes.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of... Oh, I like this one.
Hey, movement speed boots. Plus level 2 all melee skills.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
And added. All right, I'll keep these. Sure. Let's put them here. Oops. This one, I will just put in there. Hello. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm level 11. I just got past something I was pretty afraid of since I'm playing on
How can I
hardcore.
help? Friend.
Sorry. Please. Another for my
And
collection.
I'm in a major
Thank
selling
you.
spree here.
Oh, I like this one.
A +1 level all melee skills on gloves? I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. Maybe I did know at some
I will
point,
treasure
but
it.
then I forgot.
Stay safe, if you can.
Da, da. Afraid? Yeah, it was the stompy guy. You fought him. The stompy guy at the end of the graveyard thing.
What do you...
Hello. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
She will treasure it. 10% increased rarity. Can't be bothered. +5 intelligence.
I will treasure it.
I will treasure it. Mr. Stimpy.
I will treasure it.
Treasure it.
Yes?
Yes. Finn makes fun of my
Yes.
collection.
Aw,
I
Finn.
think it's charming.
You think it's your collection is charming, or do you think him making fun of your
Another for my
collection is
collection.
charming?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's quality.
It's beautiful.
It's
Goodbye.
beautiful.
Hello again.
Hello.
Again.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept.
+1 level all projectile skills. I've never really played Huntress, so I don't know if that's any good. Is that good? I don't know.
Oh, I like this one.
It's worth money. That's also worth money. These seem really good, actually, but I.
I will treasure it.
All right. Some of
Goodbye.
these mods seem kind of good. I don't know. I don't know what's valuable. We'll hold on to it and sell it. It'll be so easy to sell. So easy.
How can I help?
Sorry, I was just Finn
I'm
makes fun of my
sure.
collection.
Okay.
I will treasure it.
She'll treasure. Okay,
Bye.
I think we're good. I got 3.4k from that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
This hooded one is. How's the. Here's what I've got.
You got anything good? Okay. It's the same stuff. But now I have money. So lightning was our lowest. Which is why I didn't get that. Even though it is a pretty significant chunk of energy shield. But I think I will go ahead and leave that be.
Till next time.
And we'll see what we get. Make sure to touch the well. Wish I could just save right here. It's like checkpoint. if I mess up, come back to start. Or come back to here. And don't lose the last 3.5 hours of progress.
Hey, to hunt, are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Okay, this is still here. Well, they moved
Try
it,
and keep up. Don't lose
creature.
sight of it.
Get away from me. What you doing to me? Oh god, he's forcing me to run.
Spirit, guide us.
This is not wise of me. I shouldn't chase this.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Where? Okay.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Finish it.
Finish it.
That were a good hunt. Aye, if we running off.
Okay. Thanks for that. Except also, I don't like you. It's way too dangerous. Never show your face to me again. What?
Stay still.
Ow! Ow!
Die, forgotten.
Stop it. Things are hitting harder. I'm scared. I thought this area wouldn't be too bad. What's this? Okay, that's where Fraythorn is. Let's grab the waypoint. There should be one right by the door, I think.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend
Got
with.
it. Okay. And we've got Crowboss here. We have Ritual. Yeah, we don't really have like physical resist, so which I'm used to having, so that's probably why I considered this area like not as difficult. But now that I think about it, we don't have physical resist, so
Wild beast.
our damage is okay. First form.
I must travel light.
Girl. You gotta carry a bigger purse. I should probably. I'm actually sitting on supports right now, which is a weird feeling, but I just. I'm not. I don't want to commit to the usage right now. I know I should. I definitely should.
Quickly.
Got any quality?
Hello.
Hi.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Will of the Marrakech.
So starting to get hungry. So I might have to break for that soon. I can't wait for Arc, man. I think it's gonna be amazing. Arc is already really, really nice. Alright, it's the whatever you want to call this guy. Weird muscle bird thing with a bell.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Grow cold. Get back here, creature! Enough of this!
A surprising amount of damage to a boss that's not supposed to take damage during that phase. Where'd he go? Actually lost him. There he is.
Not yet!
Wow. Wow, our damage was
Corruption
kind of
spreads
nuts.
like wildfire.
What the hell?
No creature is safe.
Getting those double infusions. Yeah, I'm still really just waiting to like get up here. I think I want like, I know I want Arc. I might try out Snap. Not sure. Oh, 2 skill points. Okay, am I regretting not getting this? They really, really made these infusions crazy. They're really pushing me towards them. Currently, I wouldn't be able to put in another Dex slot. Who's winning Snark? Hello! A Snark appears. Hello, hello, hello. Long time no see. I think I'm gonna do intelligence anyway. The first time I've had to get something kind of boring. I'm just getting more intelligence. Hello, hello, hello. Dropped off the internet for a bit. How's it been? Good. Things have been good. I also did that sort of recently. I took a break from streaming for a bit, but I am back. Better than ever. Oh, you haven't seen me since my face moved. Wow. Oh, that's not the map button. That's the microtransaction button. Okay, so we did that. I need to go to Freythorn next. Order of operations. I don't need to go to Freythorn, but I'm going to go to Freythorn next.
I'm carrying
Or
enough
the
already.
rewards. You carry more. Pick it up. Actually, let's get a level. I'll teleport back to town. Shopping. Oh, I forgot about this too, actually. Level up! Level up!
I'm carrying enough already.
You're not, though. We've been over this. Oh, you know what? I regret that decision, but it's fine. 1 point. I think I want to go for more damage. 10 would be nice.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
All right, 1 second. We'll do that in a second. Woo! All right. Touch. It's neat that they included an action minigame in the upgrade tree management cave.
Finn
Yeah.
makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
That was nice of them to do that. I agree. Let's see. So
Oh, I like this one.
That's actually probably better for me than the other one because damage to attacks doesn't do anything for me. I do lose a little rarity, I suppose. What have you got? Taken as Gain 20% extra damage as extra lightning damage. I mean, at this point, if it doesn't have +2 levels, it is not as good. Hey, look. I wonder if this or the cold res one is better. But it is also the first charm I've even seen. So I'm gonna get it.
I hope it helps. Goodbye.
I also hope it helps, because that was expensive. I got. Oh. I really do like the passive thingamajig though. Okay. What was I gonna check with the ring? I guess nothing. It's just more mana, so sold. Okay. Get back out there. Oh, I didn't check the shop. Or I didn't check the armor shop. Go back. Go back.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
Here's what you've got. Ooh, new tier, new tier, new tier. I don't think I want to give up the res for that. Da-da-da-dum. Movement speed. Cold res. Ooh. Okay.
A fine choice. Go well.
I know lightning res was already my weakest, but too bad. Now we walk faster. Tree management game. Anyone who's never met Snark, this is Snark. Snark says smart things. Snark very good at quips.
Die, scum!
We like Snark around here. And I immediately find another charm. We have unlocked charms in the drop pool. What is going on over there?
Cold, take you!
Yeah, no, don't kill me, please. Oh, what do I get? I mean, surely we get Spark. I do love Spark. But also, we could get Orb of Storms. We get this tier at level 14. I'm level 12. My primary means of interacting. I missed you, man. I hope you've been good. You already said you've been good. But I hope you weren't lying to me.
Wow, this is so. I was right to be worried. It's something, please. Good luck, hero. For now,
right.
I'm gonna get
Next.
while the getting's good.
Get out of here, man. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. Oh, I already did it. Easy peasy. Exile! Dang. Having a good day. Right. Greatthorn. Let's go! I'm so scared of this area too. Just scared of everything from this point forward. Everything is terrifying. Nowhere is safe. Hardcore run could end at any moment. I hope this is the character. I hope this is my first hardcore character to get to maps. That's what I want. I want to get to maps. And at least if I die on my very first map on this character, I can say I got a hardcore character to maps. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, because this is Act 1. All right.
I must travel light.
How are you already full of stuff? Then there's Act 2 and Act 3, and now there's an Act 4?
How?
That's surely going to be terrifying, because I don't even know anything about that one. Where do I put things again? I have an organization, probably. Remove only. Oh, I bet. I know why that is. Okay. I think that might be the premium tab that got converted to the thing. Okay, I think I put these in here. Okay.
Yes, these are just small. It's beautiful. I accept.
I might save those because they're level 4. Future me would be grateful
Shadows haunt us both.
for a tiny bit of resistance. Okay. I'll be there in no time. I'm pretty slow. I've been playing for 4 hours and I'm still in Act 1. Though I don't know how much of that time was me just trying to get into the mud burrow when we were having server issues. I feel like I was doing that for at least an hour. For 3 hours, it's still pretty slow for Act 1. But I'm being careful. Being careful. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Probably after maybe when we get to the mansion I'll take my food break. Seems like a good time for it. Oh yeah, like also, man, minion builds must be so much fun this league because those like scorpion things, they said it really fast in the announcement, but they were like, oh god. Okay. They were saying you could spawn the like minions that go from the corpses of your own minions, which is crazy. So that means in like boss fights you could actually use those.
Kaliar Traveler.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Please.
Also, is it just me or did they like heavily increase the visibility of the like chaos volatility stuff? It's actually kind of nice. Like that. I don't remember it looking like that. Oh my god, it's a level 4! Now I get to have Orb of Storms level 4 too! Ow!
I'm carrying enough already.
You're not, though. You're never carrying enough. Not once have you carried enough. I've never seen you carry enough things.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Pretty sure.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh my god. I'm keeping that. All right, that goes away.
Beautiful.
That goes away.
I accept.
A minion skill cap. All right. What level is this? Level 10? Maybe I can sell that. I don't know. Critical hit chance for spells. 22% of extra damage. I mean, those are both good mods. But it's not as good as that.
Oh, I like
Pretty
this
sure.
one.
I don't know how that maths out, but pretty sure that's good. Let's see how much worse it is. It's definitely worse, but I want to know by how much. Gosh, that's sad. That's really sad. You know, I don't think anybody wants
Please,
this.
take your
I don't
time.
want it.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Also, I don't think anybody wants this.
It seems shadows haunt
You can
us
have that
both.
too. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 4,000 gold. Let's go. Get up. Thank you. It's like this woman set out an adventure and didn't think she was gonna need to carry anything. You know? It just doesn't make any sense. You would obviously get one of those bottomless bags from D&D before you set out on this type of adventure. It's ridiculous that you would not come prepared for that. It doesn't make no sense. Gosh, this is tight quarters.
Be gone.
be done. Imagine being an RPG protagonist and not being able to carry 300 wheels of cheese in your pocket. Exactly. I'm glad someone understands what I'm saying. Or be like Critical Role and you have like practically an entire dragon in your pockets.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Undulate. The way she said undulate. Undulate. Okay, well, we can't do this one till we find the last one. I think there's one more. So I'm gonna go shopping when I level up. Nope, I just ate that right in the face. She made undulate, undulate. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Can't wait for Arc, man. It's gonna be so good. Like, I can't believe how good Spark is. It doesn't even really make sense to me that the little wormies can do so much damage when I'm not even, like, able to directly target what I'm trying to kill. But they do. They do so much damage. Level up! And thank God they changed the dodge roll so that you can roll out of, like, being completely surrounded by stuff. Because I use that all the time. Okay, okay, I've now deviated and I don't know which of these is better. It definitely has an effect, but okay. Man, they need to work on these tooltips. This is not helpful. Because that's just not true, is it? Well, wait, hold on. That might be true. Okay, this one might not be lying to me. Okay, so this is telling me I get, like, 2 DPS on Spark. Maybe Pin is better. You don't need to target when your target is everywhere. Yeah, but I'm just surprised because, like, I would assume that when it tells me 66 DPS, that it's probably talking about, like, an individual projectile, right? So you've got, like, one enemy you're trying to kill. How many of the projectiles actually hit them? Like, it can't be that many. The thing only spouts 5 projectiles at a time anyway. But I guess it's also, like, I cast it really quickly. I don't know. And I don't know how long, like, these projectiles survive and bounce off stuff. Oh, well, there it is. 22 seconds? I don't know if that's 25 or if that's 2 seconds, but I would assume it's 2 seconds. So I don't know. I guess it makes sense. It would do lots of damage. Okay, let's do Pin. I feel like Pin is the way to go. I could be wrong. It doesn't say that it increases the damage, but surely you do.
I banish you!
The other thing that it does that probably helps is that it shocks, and shocks mean more damage because it's like a debuff. So I guess it makes sense. You know, when I say it all out loud, it adds up to mean things are dead. Okay, so I think that's the last one. Like the last ritual. And we can go do the boss. I also leveled up, so I can go shopping. And see what the updates in the store are. Chest. So blinded by the chest, I didn't even see those guys.
Light.
You mustn't. You're wrong. Greetings. 28. Oh no. What's happening? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're fine. Everything's fine. I thought my whole computer was gonna give up again. It's crazy how close that comes to being better than my chess piece save, maybe. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Sorry, I've collected these over. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, we leveled up. So, is there anything that beats my godly staff? No, does not. I could get a life flask that almost heals the entirety of my life pool with one sip. That sounds pretty nice.
That might save your life.
Thanks. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so that's fine. Bye.
How's the anything take your fancy?
So many things. Wow. Kind of wild. I really feel like I need a better chess piece, but I don't want to give up, even though it's like a small amount, like some resistance. It just seems like I don't know how the value proposition is between energy shield, which is just, you know, effectively more life for me, versus having resists. I don't know what the equation is to determine what's more valuable there, but it just feels like giving up 9 cold res for 5 life isn't worth it. But maybe it is, because I could also roll more attributes on that.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Don't forget to stop at the well on our way out. Okay. Not a super exciting shopping trip. That's okay. Alright, so I should be able to, there's support gems that make remnants be able to collect it from 100% further away. Okay, but how far is that? That's because like 100% further away when like you have to be standing inside of them to pick them up right now makes me think like they can be like 1 foot from you, right? Like one like they could be like here and then you could get them. Like 100% more means they could be right next to you and then you pick them up. Yeah, now I'll be able to stand outside, just outside of them and pick them up. I feel like that number has to be like misleading for it to even be valuable as a thing. Because I'm hoping that that percentage is like somehow based on like something else. And like 100% further away means you could pick it up from like here. And then if you picked up all the nodes on the tree and you had that 100% away, you could pick them up from here. More. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that is interesting. Are they gonna convince me to use these remnants? Like, they're really strong. I just mechanically don't like the idea of them. Like, I don't want to run around my screen trying to pick up little orbs. But if I can delete that fact and I get all the buffs they give, they're pretty compelling. They're kind of convincing me. But it may not matter if I die here, so let's find out.
Fall before me.
Ow! Stop rushing me! I'm a mage! Get off my back! Okay. Stop it! Leave me alone! Oh man, I'm really nervous about this.
Kill your soul.
Can I handle this, boss? Oh god.
I can't do that.
Maybe it's too soon, guys. Maybe it's too soon.
Thorn grip.
Okay. It's got a second phase. That's what we're afraid of.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Not
Second
yet.
phase is the scary part. Oh no, I fucked it up. I don't remember how the mechanic works. Shit. Panic activated. Do I just have to not do anything when he... Okay, fine, we're fine. Just do a stupid amount of damage. Oh my god. I don't know that I've ever gotten through that fight without having to do at least 2 rounds of traffic light with him. Spirit! Let's go! Okay, mana remnants. What are mana remnants? Arcane energy does restore your mana. While active enemies you kill affected by elemental ailments, so chance to spawn a mana remnant, critically hitting a target with oh my god. Okay, I don't want this right now, but this would be crazy for survivability if I go mom. This would be like how completely insane broken what was that skill that like was in the Dex area? I think they removed it, but like the ghost remnant thing that gave you energy shield, that's worse. This is even worse than that, or like better. Really, it's better, but it's more broken than that because oh my god. Oh, but okay, no more than once every 2 seconds. Okay, okay. But still, that seems crazy. I think I am inevitably going to get that at some point. Okay, then we have Arctic armor. That hit you will remove a stage, cause a burst. That seems great. That would be super helpful. The thing I'm most scared of right now is probably things rushing me with melee, and that would help. Instantly begin recharging your shield, getting buff duration. Okay. I feel like Arctic armor is more valuable than that to me right now. Fire spells you use, summon raging spirits. Right, okay, I've used this before. Let's see. Limited to 10. Maximum 2 per spell cast. Was that how it worked before? I feel like no. Okay, I think Arctic armor is the play for right now. This is the most likely to help me at this moment, which is how I'm choosing to make my decisions in hardcore. Just focus on what I can do right now and don't worry about the future too much. Okay, 9. Okay, this is all kind of just poopy. What do you think sells the best? Probably this and that. Okay. Whew, another boss down. Another area down. Next is the farmlands. Let's turn our stuff in first. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I still wonder, and I really don't know the answer in this case. What's really gonna save me? Immunity to freeze or cold res in that fight? Because I do feel like when I've died during the final boss of Act 1, it has been because I got frozen. But also, taking less cold damage means it's harder to freeze you, I'm pretty sure. So I think this is better. I'm pretty sure. Not sure, pretty sure. What's my resist at? 39. I mean, we're not at the boss yet, so 113 spirit. Increased damage mod. Critical hit chance mod. Surely someone would buy this from me. Thawing might be better then because the cold res only works twice. Sure. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, what I'm thinking of too is like the scariest thing he does is when he's got the little beams of cold that come down, and if you get hit by too many of those, you get frozen. But also they just hit like trucks. They just hit like absolute trucks when you get hit by those. So I feel like it could go either way.
Sorry,
on
I've
what would be
collected these
better.
over time. I will treasure it.
If you're good enough to not get hit by 2 in a row, then probably this is better. I would think most definitely that is better. But if you are getting hit by 2 in a row, probably the other one is better. When I did it, I was more scared of the frozen than the cold because once you get frozen, you die. Yeah, It is true. If I feel like that was my thought as well. Was like, if I get
How can I
frozen, I'm
help?
dead.
What would you like?
So, that's definitely true. But that's what I mean. Like, if you get hit twice, you're frozen. So you're dead. So the other one's better. But if you get hit once, this one's better because you save
If you find
life.
a pint out there, do
You know what I
bring
mean?
it back.
I don't know which of the two I am, honestly. It's been long enough since I fought him that we could probably roll the dice on that one.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay, I just have to re-explore. Okay, we need to find the farmlands. I should have grabbed the I should have grabbed the waypoint, but excuse me. Oh, it's Terrorgash.
Die forgotten.
I forgot. I feel pretty good about I like my character so far. I'm enjoying the sort leveling experience of sparking it up so far. Hello.
Gold, take
Why
you.
are these tanky rares here? What happened? We are level 13. I think when I was like softcore rushing to end of Act 1, but still like doing every boss, I would get to the boss at like level 16-ish. So hopefully this character, by the time we get there, is higher level than that. Just to give us a little extra buffer.
Fall before me.
I'm not really scared of, what's his name? The Executioner? But maybe I should get a little fear just to be safe. Yeah, he dies really fast, and like he very much telegraphs his moves, so I that's why I'm not really afraid of him. We'll see. Big model, swallow sparks. Sure. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I didn't even think of the like sparks being something that's like better against larger enemies. That makes sense. Place. Need a farmland. There it is. Ropes chain. Yeah, and also like dealing with the ads is no big deal because you're already filling the arena with stuff. And I have Pierce on my Spark, so it'll go through the ads to getting him. Pierce definitely felt like the correct decision for Spark. I don't know if like something else would have been better than Arcane Surge, but I think Arcane Surge was also the right choice just because we're just mana hungry. And that helps a little bit with that. To ask is to subscribe. True. You hurt way too much. Stop that.
Not yet.
Why? Oh, you're
Didn't
lightning
break a
resistant. I was like, why are you so tanky? Lightning resistant. Probably my lightning pen helped a little bit there. I would hope.
I must travel light.
Girl! Okay, you're pretty full. Oh, I picked up a cold res ring. That probably is fantastic for me. I'm gonna have fantastic cold res going into this. Life, I'll take it. Mana regen? Sure. Yeah, give me that. I completely forgot that I had like a rings drawer. Rings drawer. Hello?
How?
Oh, you know, I have cats. I could put some cats up. Let's see. Extras. Pet. Cat. Slowly add microtransactions as I get further. What was I doing? We were saving. Okay, we're saving anything with sockets and it's a shame that's cold res because I think I'm doing pretty good on cold res. Gosh dang, I want to save that actually. Level you to be 12.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it.
Treasure it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, 63 cold res. Pretty nice. You can hear my cats.
Return to your grave!
Her collection is cool. Yeah. Her collection is my collection, which means you're insulting me when you insult her. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. I'm really liking the Abyss as the League mechanic. Like it's nothing like fancy or whatever, but it just means extra loot. And it's actually not. They usually severely tune these to where they're just like, if you touch the League mechanic during the campaign in PoE 1, it will usually destroy you. And like it's definitely frightening, but it's not ridiculous. It is within reason. My second death was the mechanic in the ramparts. Yeah, it's definitely frightening. It's not. It is not a pushover.
Now
but
don't move.
Man, the mechanic in PoE1, almost every single league I played, at least, like, it was just absolutely. You were gonna die more than half the time you interacted with it during the campaign. I think I'm gonna keep doing. Let's see, what does it say? It still just says like 2 DPS for this. I think I'm just gonna do more pen. I don't know. It's not telling me the math on that. I'm sure it depends on the enemy, but
I must travel light.
DPS on lightning is kind of scuffed because the range is so high. Sure. Yeah, you can't like rely on it being consistent. Yeah, okay. Back to town. Yeah, the other thing I wish I knew, like, just from remembering, but I don't remember,
please,
is like whereabouts my life was at on successful Act 1 completions without dying.
It's beautiful.
Do not know.
I accept.
Well, a good base.
These shadows haunt us both.
Tempted. But I won't. Okay, and a level 4. Guess we'd level up Frost Bomb. Why not? Okay. Did that. Sure, like, is that where the chest was? That's what the symbols mean on the map.
By Garukan!
Okay, so we definitely want to get, I think there's a waypoint right here. We want to get her loot so that she gives us loot, because we get 2 skill points for finding it. And then there's a not so important enemy to find.
I cannot control this much flame.
For loot drops
This village
in the
is beyond.
farmlands. Did you trial one? Nice. Trial Sekimas. Drop circle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing I just got that lightning pin. Because he definitely had lightning res. Okay. Scary. Yeah, they really wanted people to use these remnants, and I think it's gonna work. Like, I think they have made them incentivized enough that plenty of people will use them.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Because you definitely feel it. Definitely feel it. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. I should probably not do anything too crazy. I kind of forgot that I'm trying to be reasonable.
The villagers, you must. Time is short. Make haste.
You found. I think I shall begin.
Wait, PoE makes me
Let
forget
some
about
shadows
being
haunt us both.
reasonable hour streamer. Even is reasonable. That's a good point. I have no idea. Okay, so now I'm gonna get this, I think, and we'll fill this out, and then I will make the long journey. Probably, maybe I'll get mana regen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really need it right now. Yeah, and the question is if at some point I really start poking at things like remnants. Crit chance is something I'm probably going to want because of that mana remnant thing. I'm trying to think if there's something I should really be bum rushing for. Like, I mean, this seems like it would be good based on what I'm currently doing, but I don't know. Again, I'm trying not to think too far ahead because it's like really easy to plan too far ahead and then kind of screw yourself in the present. So I just want to focus on
Sorry, I've collected these.
what
will
my
treasure
more
it.
immediate boons can be. Okay, I guess, yeah, we leveled. I should check the other shop too.
It's beautiful.
It's
I accept.
beautiful. She accepts.
Stay safe, if you can.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Good question. 10% cold rares. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
And now we can go. Here. And now we can get the tools, finally. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just get to mansion and call it.
Die once more.
So beat the executioner. If I can do that today, that'd be good. And I could stream tomorrow. Ooh. Good plan, because I gotta leave soon. All right. That does help me stay reasonable, as I'm like, everyone else has to sleep too, and they don't want to miss things. Probably being over precautious, but I am going to turn in this quest. Because if I randomly die to an exploding pig and I didn't turn in this quest, I'd be so mad at myself. Because this unlocks the workbench. I also have been completely disregarding the fact that I could socket things. So, Wander Staff, extra lightning damage. Wander Staff, 20% increased spell damage. We can get cold res, lightning res. I'm just gonna get this.
You found my tool. What would you like?
Sell. 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 Sell.
Stick to the cairns.
Yay, and we can finally do this. Ba-dum-bum. Now all the junk I was holding on to is dealt with. But look at the things we got. And that quest is done. So on future characters in this league, I should have that unlocked because this character did that. Good. That's it for this area. We just have to find the boss. There's an abyss up here, though. I'm really glad these aren't timed. I hope that stays the case in maps. And then it might be like my new favorite mechanic in PoE 2. Maps. I wasn't really a fan of it in PoE 1 because honestly it kind of operated like Wisp, where you had to like chase it down in a certain amount of time. To get you into trouble. Not that this couldn't get you into trouble. Okay. That's done. Checkpoint. All right, here we go. Don't die.
Don't do this. Stop.
After I said it was easy, I can't die.
Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. Rockhold!
Kill the criminal! Face your death. The guillotine drops. Get down here! Right order to guillotine.
No, weirdly, what I feel like is gonna kill me one day is me actually trying to like combo stuff. Because I'm like trying to stand in the thing and pick up the
His suffering was
remnants.
short-lived. It is a shame.
Won't get me in trouble. Let's get out of here safely. That. Talk to this lady. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to come up here. Jerk. Stop it. Alright. We'll get our waypoint and go back to town. Easy peasy. Hardcore schmardcore. I'm a professional.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Yeah. We're not even a fourth of the way through it, but
It doesn't work. There is a enter the
oh,
map.
whoa, whoa. She giving me a level 5? A level 5? Give me arc, please. Okay, so right now this is 68, but probably realistically it's more. Okay, so this chains, but consumes lightning infusion for that, like, crazy damage. So I could potentially, like, maybe ditch Frost Bomb, go Arc, Orb of Storms. Average damage per use, 86 is what they tell me. Average damage per use, 47. See, I feel like that's a lie. That's definitely a lie. It does more than that. 5 projectiles versus... Where is it? Well, this chains 6 times. What's the mana cost? So mana cost 19, 11. So I could move this, and then what do they recommend? They recommend chain, but it does less damage with hits, which doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's like an obvious winner. Let's take this off. Take this off. Put that up there so as I can seize it. Okay, so also, what are my support options for? Let me get rid of my random stuff.
It is good. These are just some... Another for my collection. Thank you.
Rid of that. 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 That.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
We didn't level
Be
up recently.
careful.
Okay. Let me grab 2 of these. Okay, so Orb of Storm. Also, I could look at this too. No, okay. We'll do Orb of Storms. Okay, they recommend Overabundance, which I feel like is meh. Chain would also be good on this. What was cast time on this again? Oh, it is longer. Ooh. That might be a problem. We'll see. Okay, so chain would also be good. So I'm gonna Arcane Surge. I mean, it would be nice if it lasted longer, but I don't know if that's really the best use case. Do we have any like remnant focus things? Because that's the real reason I'm using it. Okay, not till tier 2. That's interesting. Additional remnant. That was the one Minnie was talking about. Effective remnants generated support occur 4 seconds after being collected, but they have 30% more effect. Ooh, I don't think I like that, but this one's good. Okay, well, I don't have that now. I guess if it was a bigger area, that would be cool. That would help. So sure. What else would help me? Hourglass. No. Oh, gross. I don't like that. I guess just duration, like duration, size, and then I'm not like worried about it all the time. Because like I was saying, that was kind of what was getting me. It was that I'm like constantly putting it up. How long is it lasting? 12? It does not feel like 12 seconds. That's crazy. It feels like it's up for like 2 seconds. Or maybe, is it like or until... Ah, it's because it expires after 6 bolts. So duration's not going to help me. Because ultimately I just need it to... Can I increase that number? Maybe I don't want to. I guess maybe like... I just want to cast it more frequently? Is that maybe more what I want? Which could be limit. I guess. I don't feel like I have options that I want. Where's the... Oh, I guess I can just cast it more frequently. Like, does it even have a cooldown? Hold on. Let's go somewhere that's a combat zone. Okay, so boom. Boom. Okay, I can just replace. Okay. So that's not the problem, for sure. Oh my god, that cast time is going to take some getting used to. Or... we could move that and do rapid casting on Arc. Instead of getting used to it. Wait. Is that what I wanted to move? No. Well, it's fine. That's much better. It's still not as good as Spark. Okay, I gotta try this. Hold on. I'm gonna go somewhere actually safe because I do want to wrap up. I don't want to progress. But I want to try this. Safer, I should say. I'm never safe. Don't you forget that.
Pitiful one.
It's almost hard to tell here. Because I just insta-kill them. The village. Let's go backwards. Give me some enemies. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So big damage. Wow, okay. All right. Yeah, I think that was good. I think we're good. That'll be fun. And then Orbistorm should help with like the one situation I'm worried about, right? Because I do think that is largely damaged better now. And I could technically just put Spark back in my repertoire and put the exact same supports on it I had as like a backup, which maybe I should. Let's just do that. Let's grab Spark. We'll grab Pierce. And I'll put the exact same stuff on there maybe. And it'll just be like my oopsie button. What was the one I was like, ah, maybe I should have put prolonged duration? Yeah. I'm gonna do this one instead. And then I should be good to, like, if I go just pop out here where I can use a skill. So now I could do this if I want, but we'll probably just do arc. Man, they do last a while, huh? This game's fun. I like Path of Exile. It's a little playground. A little magic playground. And Sword is fun. I mean, I'm kind of glad I waited till now to really play it, to be honest, because surprisingly the Remnant thing is appealing to me a little bit. And I'm sure that they've tweaked some of this, all of this, because there's been so many tweaks that might be part of what I like about it more now. I have no idea. But I'm practicing self-control, and we are going to call it a day. Let's see here. Where are we gonna go? Thanks for showing up, Snark. It's been a long time. It's always good to see you, man. I'm glad you've been doing well. It means a lot that you didn't forget about me. Oh, I know who we're raiding. Target acquired. All right, so you guys got your Path of Exile drops. Let's go get your WoW drops. We're going to see Zan. But oh, I should also say, I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back. It should be, I'm planning to start basically around the same time, so probably around 4 p.m. But if I can't resist, I will start earlier. But it'll probably be around the same time, because I gotta sleep, I gotta eat, I gotta, you know, do the things. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you have fun. I had fun. Today was great. Tomorrow will be great too. Bye!